But it's just. The hell? The hell? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, we have chat. Turn this music back on. Hello, hello. I'm in the process of emptying my dinner plate. Cheddar chicken quesadillas with a guacamole and crema, all homemade. And it's muy delicioso. Arcante. Very Tex-Mex. I'll be right back. My drink just ran out. Yep. Hey, Nick, I was just telling, just up at work before I went to go and refill my drink that I was having chicken quesadillas with guacamole and crema. It's like a southwestern crema. Oh, that sounds nice. So, if you guys remember what I was working on last stream, after stream, I looked at it and I was just like, man, I absolutely hate that. If you go back and look at the end of the stream and look at my ship, it just looked like I stacked a bunch of PVC pipe in a square. It looked terrible. So I spent all of Monday redesigning it. I didn't get any further than where I left off. I just redid the part that was already done. Correct. I redid the 1/3 that was done. It looks so much better now. I did do one thing because it really helped me build it out. I have installed all of the propulsion system. So, the balloons, the engines, the generators, everything. My reference is the newer one. I was, with my original layout, the way I had it, I realized that I was making some mistakes. Like, one of the things, originally I said I wanted to do Pegasus, but Pegasus is bigger than Galactica, like, by a lot. So it can have details on it that just wouldn't fit on Galactica. Like, Galactica only has 4, like, jets in the back. Pegasus has like 12. Because I do like the design of the Pegasus better, but I got limited space, so I got to go with the smaller ship. As soon as I made the decision to switch, it got so much easier. What are we looking at here? I got a few more minutes. Yeah, there have been rumors circulating for a while that they're going to do a new reboot. And I'm hoping if they do make a new one, because I didn't like how pseudo-religious it got at the end. So I'm hoping if they do make a new one that they remove all that religious stuff. It's like, this is like space war. I want space war. If I want space religion, I'll go watch Star Wars. All right. Let's do this. So, before I get into that, check this out. I wanted to make something, and in order to make that something, you guys will notice I'm wearing +10 wooden gloves. So yes, I did finally. It took me like 3 hours of crafting over and over again. They're not 700%. I couldn't do 700. But I did get 6. Look at that. I got the 6, or I got the 5, and then it gave me the +5 bonus defense. And I'm like, oh, all right, well, let me do one more. Let me do, because it was at level 9, right? Let me do one more. Maybe at least it'll give me 600. It gave me 600. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm going to take that. That's good. 600 is really good. I'm not going to stress about the 7. That's it. It took me so long to get to 6. All right. Actually got kind of lucky. It took me like a really long time to get 300, but then once I got past 300, 4 and 5 were like first try on both of them. Wouldn't mind someone else making Battlestar Galactica, but not with human simulacrum. So I guess it might be a remake of the old Chrome Domes. Yeah, I would prefer that too. I mean, the whole like I'm a Cylon secretly thing, like infiltrator. That's the sort of thing that really only works once. If they go and make a new series, people are gonna, unless they say up front like there's no secret Cylon infiltrators, people are gonna, every time someone starts acting, oh, that guy's a Cylon. Oh, 200 is great because you throw a potion on it, and it's like having a 400. The potion, whatever your gloves are, doubles it. The old Cylon. Yeah, they certainly had some personality. Anyway, look at this. Tell me this doesn't look better. Look at that. Go. Oh, wait, Cappy. You guys didn't see that. There's nothing here. Avert your gaze. They went to live on a farm upstate. I think this looks way, and I kind of like, I tried to like round the corners and stuff. I think this looks way better. Well, if you saw that video earlier today, you could report me for a religious hate crime, because capybaras are another level of sacred. So this is my whole setup. This is my engineering now. I got everything in here because you can see I've got some of the engines up there, but then there's also a pipe going to get the ones on the bottom over here. And then of course I got all my engines here. So like all of the propulsion's done, even the engines. So I'm just going to put like a stone double door there that'll be accessible through the lower level of the ship. I didn't want to put, I mean, I suppose I could have just like run pipes all the way to the front and put the engines up here, but I didn't want to do that. That's more trouble than it's worth. So, there's a few things here. Look, do you see? Look at that. Love these gloves. 14 from one plant. Nuts. Right. Let me go dump my inventory here. And then we'll get to work on the main body of this ship. And then I think what I'm going to do for the pontoons on the sides, because I do want to have those, like Galactica has, I think I'm just going to have them full of chests. They're just going to be storage. But I don't know how I'm going to get it to work. I have an idea. I want to have them accessible both from the inside and the outside of the ship. And I have an idea of how I might do that. Goes there. Put that away. Because, like, sometimes I'm just outside of my ship and I'm doing something, and I want to run inside and grab something, and I have, like, go all the way into my ship, go all the way down into the bowels on the storage and get it, and then come all the way back. No. If I can access my chest from outside of the ship, then I don't need to go inside of the ship to get something. I just run up to the side of the ship and grab it. Like, it's situational, but when the times when it does come up, oh, it's going to be so convenient. All right. Where do I want to start here? You know what, let's go ahead and start with the floor. What do I want to put the... yeah, I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll just do that. Because I know this rectangle's getting filled in. So I'm just going to go ahead and start filling this in. Oh, already made a mistake. Look at that. Who's that? First mistake, 605. Dang it. I'm like a mechanic and get up under the car. Dang it! Frickin'. Look at this. It's inside the block. Come out of there. Why do they do that? Y'all say they're making, I should say, they're remaking the Thomas Crown Affair with Michael B. Jordan. That looks like it's going to be fun. It's actually the third time they've made that movie. Most people don't know that. I didn't know who was in the first one until today. I knew there was... so the first remake was with Pierce Brosnan in, like... I want to say 2015, 2014, something like that. It was after he was done with James Bond. But he had signed a contract, apparently, saying that he would never appear in another movie wearing a tuxedo because they didn't want James Bond actors to be in a role where they would imply that they were James Bond. So if you play James Bond, you cannot do any other role that requires you to wear a tuxedo. So there's a scene where Thomas Crown is the titular character, and he's wearing a tuxedo, but it's not like the tie's untied, the collar's unbuttoned, like it's all messed up. He doesn't actually look like James Bond. I want to need way more than that. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, and I forgot to tell you, the whole reason that I made the gauntlets... Let me show you guys. Check this out. I went around and you notice, like, there's a distinct lack of grass on the island now. I cleared probably about a third of the island of grass. Because I went and I made... Where is it? These right here. Look at this red. This is going to be the trim color that I use on Galactica. And it's going to be very, very, very little. That's why I only made like one stack. Also because it's a tremendous amount of fibers to make one block. But, like, I'll have, like, a bead of red here and, like, a block or two there. Just a little, just to give it a little splash of color. And I saw that it's like a blood red. I'm like, ooh, that's a nice one. I'm gonna do that. All right. Why did I come up here? This is not where I need to be. I need to be down here. But the first one was Steve McQueen, and like the premise is that like Thomas Crown is this like adrenaline junkie, and then he starts doing like art heists just for the rush. Like he's rich, he doesn't even need the money, he just does it for fun, just to see if he can. Oh, that's why that was there. Okay. This is completing this circle. There we go. All right. So, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm pretty happy with the shape of this. I'm going to fill that in at a later time. I want to leave it open for now so I have a way in and out of the ship. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I saw a guy that made a video the other day. It might have actually been a while ago that he made. I didn't see when the video was made. I saw it for the first time. That video could be 2 years old for all I know. But he was talking about something he called the 3-block rule, and I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna undo these. This was like this. I think it was like, yeah, there we go. Okay. There is... Let me go take a look at this picture. Hold on. Because... the ship isn't like one... Like, you see how I've got this line going all the way back here? Like, it's not one solid tube, right? Like, you have the front of the ship and it stops like right about here, right? And then this part gets smaller all the way back to here where it gets big again. So it's like, do I use this block? Or do I use the wider circle? Like, I suppose I could... Alright, we got an interloper. Hold on. Carla, no! Alright. Deal with them. And if I wasn't already level 40, I would be by the time I'm done building this ship. Just from all the boars, and birds, and unmentionables. Like, let me take a look at this picture again. Like, the top is the same level. It's the sides that come in. I don't want to quite do that same design. I do want it to look similar, but... I was talking about this line of blocks right here. And, I don't really need these up here anymore. I was using them to get on top, but the top's basically done. Yeah, I think that should be fine. If I just follow this line of blocks right here. Well, let me do this, because I definitely want to put down another layer here. Because, like, that'll make all of this floor one level, and it'll be level with the door here. So this is just going to be, like, the walking surface of the lower level right here. Anybody ever seen stone trapdoors? Or even metal ones? Is it really just stick and bamboo and that's it? I can tell you guys, I can't give you details, because it's kind of secret, but I have something really cool for you guys in the near future. Something that, I can't really say anything, it's really cool, I want to tell you guys so bad, but I promised I wouldn't. Can you rotate a stone gate? What do you mean by rotate it? I don't know if I have the recipe for stone doors. Let me check. I might. I don't have enough stone for the big one. Oh, wrong table. Alright, let's go over here. I don't know. That's a question. Let's find out. Nope. Looks like that's the only way you can rotate it, is side to side, or like around in a circle like that. That portcullis gate lying flat would be awesome. Because what I would do is I'd like, okay, I'll have the first gate here like this, right? Then I'll have another one over here like this, so that this is the bottom of this one and this is the bottom of this one. And then I'll do this and this, so like when I open them, the whole bottom of my ship just opens. Um, let's go ahead and do this. Because I know I want... That's why I did these 2 wides here. No, I don't want those that wide, though. I'm going to have to do them like this. I have to bring this in even tighter even sooner than I thought. Because I don't want these sticking out the sides like that. Dang it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it like a stone cylinder. Or a stone rectangle. Then I'm going to put the storage pontoons on the side, and then I'm going to kind of smooth it out a little bit. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted I want to put the wall here so that those stick out on the sides. Like, the back part should be, like, the fattest part of the ship. It should look like a bone when it's done. Fat in the front, fat in the back, skinny in the middle. Okay, yeah, that is slab. Okay. So we're going to do... slab for the roof. What are you doing? Go there. Take a look at this. Okay, so from what I can see, because I was looking at Pegasus, but I'm not doing Pegasus now. Galactica, they don't curve out to the sides at all. So I'm going to make them just straight, and I feel like that'll make them look better. And it'll make the cockpit easier to work with. And I'm going to remove this middle strut because Galactica doesn't have that. And then so there's like a slab here. Let's see which one of these. I'm going to use this one. That's my reference. I got a picture of Galactica that I keep referring back to. Oh, I did not notice that. Okay. That changes things. So the bottom is actually flat, and then there's like a second piece connected to the bottom, right? Like, this is the bottom of the ship, right? But then I mean, obviously that's not what it is, but it looks like there's a second piece that have what would be like a one gap block, like it would be like this. And the piece that's on the bottom is much smaller than what's on the top. Because it just comes out flat. I don't know if I want to do... I am going to bring it in, though. Let me go get that boat. Come on, get on the boat. There we go. All right. I need to do some work over here. Itchy nose. I feel like on the bottom here. Take a look at that. Oh, it should go way back way further than that. It should be like back here. I never really realized, but like Galactica's kind of bucktooth. Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking like that section will start. Come on. Turn. Go forward. Stop. No, stop. God, this little boat is so difficult to maneuver. I really should have built this over land. Alright, so put that there. And I feel like that'll be the front. I pitched an idea for reach gauntlets. That they could have a mod that you could put on gauntlets, like a modification. Like, you know how you have harvest or lock picking, that they could have one called reach that lets you place blocks further away. And I used to be all like, you know, the first thing you got to ask yourself when you pitch an idea is this abusable? And it's like, yeah, if you can put stuff further away, it's abusable, but like, it's single player. Who cares? I'm over that. If people want to have cool features, I say let them have it. If they go play on a server that doesn't want to have that, the server can disable it. Alright, so I think, yeah, that looks about right. Nope, no cannons. I mean, look, honestly, my opinion on cannons is that, like, it'd just make the game too easy. And it widens out to about here. Joking aside, I mean, I don't... If people want to have cannons, give them cannons. I don't care. I'm kind of over it. Like, I realize that fighting over stuff like that, it's just dumb. I mean, here's my question, right? Like, how would you exploit reach? What would being able to put a block here instead of here. Like, being able to place that block there, what game-breaking advantage does that give you? You know what I mean? This is too small. That can't be. Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna need to make it bigger. I'll take one row off of here. I'm not taking two. I mean, for me at least, all distances from a boss are safe distances. For me, there is no unsafe distance. I mean, to quote Bane, it's unsafe for you. like Rorschach over here. I'm not in this boss fight with you. You're in the boss fight with me. I forget. There's actually a game where you're the boss. You're the boss fight. And the protagonist coming to defeat you. Like, they're your boss fight. Like, the role is reversed. And like, the hero, because it's a game, keeps respawning and learning new techniques and getting more powerful to try and defeat you. I'm like, oh, that is so good. And, like, I don't want to give it away, but there's layers, right? Because then the game starts getting all, like, philosophical and moral and, like, ethical, and it's like I don't want to go too much into it. It's such a good game. God, I wish I could remember the name of that game. It's not even that old. It just came out like sometime in the last year. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to put, because I wanted to find a spot where I could put that line of red. Between the two layers is where I'm going to put the line of red. Let me see if I can find the name of that game. It's like, oh, dude, like I just immediately found it. It's just a game with, what's it called?
Welcome to
The Dark Queen of Mortholomy. Yeah, like you are the Dark Queen and you're just sitting on your throne, and this little like player, like the PC, comes in to try and defeat you, and you just smear them on the floor. It's like not even close. And then they come back and they're like, now I have 3 hearts instead of 1. So then you stomp on them twice and then smear them on the floor and like, oh, now I got a better sword. So they like hit you a couple times and then you stomp on them twice and smear them on the floor. And it just like they get progressively better and better because they get like a better shield and they learn new spells, they get better armor. And, you know, like a boss, you have like different forms. I'm going to go ahead and take this off of here. It does, yes. Like, based on, like, if you can defeat the hero without ever going past your first form, then that's one ending. If you defeat the hero with only your second, I think there's 3 or 4 stages. Each form has an ending. If you lose, if the hero defeats you, that's an ending. If you make the right choice, that's an ending. If you make the bad choice, that's an ending. If you don't make any choice at all, oh, that's an ending. Trim this down just a smidge. I'm probably going to end up swapping these out for upside down stairs anyway, just to kind of round it out a little more. Okay. The one I'm working on right now, it is loosely based. Obviously, it's going to be a much more downsized version. And you could tell a little bit more when I look back here, but I'm trying to do like a riff on Battlestar Galactica. That's why it's got like, it looks like it's got a mouth. Because if you look at the Battlestar Galactica, it like the modern one, the new one, it's got like a second piece on the bottom. And so what I'm going to do in that gap is I've got this red cloth blocks that I'm going to put in that gap. I'm going to put them in dead last, but let me show them to you. Because I just got these. I don't even have these on my other save. There's a couple things in this playthrough that I got that I don't have in my first playthrough. Even though I got way more hours in that one. Let's see. I got these. Look at these blood red blocks. The ones I got in the other, they're more of a brick red. They're like a pinkish red. They're definitely red, but it's like a little bit pink. Whereas these are just blood red souls of my enemies, you know, like fresh kill red. And I saw that color. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to do that. That's going to look so rad. Yeah, this back part over, if you go and watch the previous stream, go look at, you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just go watch like the last like 15 minutes at some point. You'll see the back of this. I completely redesigned it after the stream. I spent all day Monday redoing that back part because originally I was doing Pegasus, the battleship Pegasus, or Battlestar Pegasus. But it's much bigger, and so it has like 12 engines, whereas Galactica only has 4. And when I realized, like, wow, I'm only doing a 55 by 55. I should do the smaller ship. So I switched it over to this design, which only has like 4 big engines. So, and I don't know if you guys noticed, I got that design that I put on the back there. I just wanted to put, because it was just flat, it was just plain. So I just went and did like a design with some slabs just to give it some, so it didn't look like this. Like the side over here, it looks just plain. I'm going to probably do something in there later. Anyway, back to it then. Okay, how do I, no, that's not how. Do it like this. Smooth it out, not crunch it up. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for how this is going to look when it's done. Like, the more I build, the more I'm starting to see it in my brain. I agree, 100%. If I could do 101 by 101, this would look so much better. It's gonna, what I'm gonna end up with is gonna look more like Planet Express ship than Battlestar Galactica. But it's still gonna look cool. Oh man, I should have done Planet Express ship. And I got red cloth blocks and I got green wood. Well, no, I got blue wood, but I got green block. No, there is green wood. Man, I should have done Planet Express ship. That's a build you could do a 55 by 55. Why didn't I think of that? And it would have looked so awesome. Maybe I'll do that on my other save. Because I'm gonna do Planet Express ship on my other save now. Thunderbirds 4. Like, I know what Thunderbirds is, I kind of vaguely remember the ships, but I gotta look it up. Oh, yeah. Kind of like a submarine vibe. But I don't have yellow blocks. I mean, there's yellow cloth blocks. But there's no way I'm gonna gather up enough fiber to make enough cloth blocks to make an entire ship out of yellow cloth. That's like... I don't even want to venture a guess. It's like 80 large chests of fiber. Because it's... What is it? 6 fabric, which is 3 string each, so that's 18 string, which is 3 fiber each, so it would be 48 fiber, and 8 string is 2 fiber. So it's like 60 some odd fiber to make 1 block. Like, there's only enough fiber in you get a full stack of fibers, a full stack of grass. You can make like 3 blocks. Imagine making a whole ship out of that. It's nuts. I'd be like, if I'm gonna make a ship out of that, I'm duping those blocks. There's no way. Like, there's not enough time in the lifespan of the universe to collect them all, even if I could live that long. Thunderbirds 2? Ooh, okay. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's like a long, but not too long, kind of chonky, like a army plane type thing. Yeah, it's green, and we could use the green wood for that. It's got a little bit of yellow trim, but I could do yellow trim. I could do yellow cloth blocks as trim. I'm doing red cloth, like making 1 stack. I can make one. You saw I made a stack of cloth blocks. That's fine. But this ship, I've already used like 9 or 10 stacks of stone, and I'm like a third done. Four. Yeah. Collect this stuff. Forgot to take this part off. You know what? Actually, the front of this thing is kind of flat. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to add some blocks back in, as it's a bit thicker. Actually, yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, that looks about right. And then, like... something like that. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm going to do the contouring later. But I think I got a good start there. I think the base, the bottom here is like... I think this is set. I think this is how it's going to be. So... let me just see how I want to fill this in. Ooh, Fumbalaya. Fumbaruski. The Eagle. You know what ship I want to do? But they gotta add more, like, solar punk type stuff. Like, the main thing I would need is, like, a solar panel. If they had a solar panel that, like, worked like the engines to provide power, but, like, only work during the day, that would be super cool, and then I could do this build. The build that I want to do, let me see if I can remember. What was it? What was it called? The Mysterious City of Gold. That is a deep cut. I guarantee none of you have ever heard of that cartoon. It used to be on Nickelodeon, like, back in the day. And I only saw, like, I don't know. This show only has, like, 50 episodes. And it was originally recorded in Spanish. And so, like, the premise of the show is, like, there's this dude named Cortez who's, like, a brigand. And he finds this kid who's got this, like, sun amulet. And the kid can control the weather. So he takes the kid and says, I'm going to go find El Dorado, the mysterious city of gold in the New World. And so he goes to, like, modern Mexico. And they get into all this crazy antics and stuff. And they find this ship. Hey, Black Dad, what's up? And it's like it looks like a wooden hull, like a Spanish galleon. But it's, like, made of solid gold, and it's got solar panels instead of sails. And then, later on, they're actually able to, like, summon this, like, solid gold... It's like a fighter jet, but it's shaped like an eagle. It's such a bizarre... Like, it combines, like, ancient, like, Mayan and Aztec aesthetics with solar punk. I've never seen it attempted. It is something else. And it just really made an impact on me as a kid. And I would love to build that ship in this game. But I need a bigger build area and I need solar panels. Or at least something that could double as solar panel. I mean, I suppose I could use windows for sails. I could just use windows. But I would still need the ship to be bigger. Because I'm going to make that ship, it's going to be grand. It's a ship made of solid gold. You can bet your sweet pippy I'm going to make it big. Anyway. Back to it then. Crunching the rocks. Alright. We'll do this. The 70 Buck Roger Hawkman. Buck Roger Hawkman? Oh, that dude. Oh, yeah. The original bird person. I completely forgot about that guy. Beady, beady, beady. I think I'm just going to fill this in like this. Have it be like a really steep enclosure. And then I'll just do some contouring later. Like with some slabs on the bottom. Yeah, that's going to look sick. God, this is going to look so awesome. It's probably not very many because it's such an obscure reference. Like, I knew about Hawkman, but I just completely forgot he existed. And I've seen Buck Rogers. You know, like in reruns. No, I'm going to take this off of here. How old am I? Well, a lady never tells, and a gentleman never asks. Let's just say I'm old enough to have seen the original run of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. No, I don't like that there. I gotta take all of this off here. Probably replace that with slab. Let me take a look at how this is coming along. I like it, but I don't love it. Oh, this one's too tight. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Gotta get more blocks. Kindred of my age do not count years. We count our steps from Cain. I am a Methuselah. That is a good line. And it's funny that you reference Remo Williams. I got a buddy that's always talking about Remo Williams. I've never actually seen it. It was before my time. Unarmed and Dangerous. Are you an Elements Monk? Little Splash of Fighter? Little 2-level Rogue Dip? Yeah. We'll grab a few more from here. I get a little bit more than that. I want to get at least 2 full stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should get me. That'll do. Shit, Unarmed and Dangerous is a name? Oh, Remo Williams, Unarmed and Dangerous. Ah. Alright. Have to remove this. I don't know why that's there. Oh, I thought I had more than one. this is okay. Yes. All right, so we'll do this. This is not quite what Galactica, because Galactica has like a little shelf here, and the bottom actually comes out to here, and I think maybe that's for like, for Vipers and what do you call them? Vipers and Raptors to come in and land. Okay. But I'm not doing that because this is a much smaller ship. And I don't have Raptors. Although I could in this game. We do have spine jaws, which are basically velociraptors. Trespasser! Poaching on the king's land! Suffer his majesty's justice. I heard another poacher. Interloper! Yeah, I kind of like the design of where the pontoons are the landing strip and the runway for the... I don't need this anymore. I really like that design because then it looks like the struts that are connecting the pontoons to the main hull are actually like where the Raptors slide out of. It's just such a cool... Because otherwise, it's like, well, why would you have this separate from the ship? You know, like on the Enterprise, the nacelles are separated from the ship because they produce, like, murder everything levels of radiation. And it's the only way to, like, fly safely. It's like, all right, we're gonna air gap the ship from the warp nacelles so that when we jump to warp, we don't cook everybody like a chicken nugget. Okay, so we got one block of space in here. I think it's time to start filling in this floor. I am very satisfied with the top half of this, with the way it looks. I might tweak it a little bit when I get down the line. Right, exactly. There's a function for it. But on the original Galactica, that's not where the fighters came out. The one from the 70s. Well, I guess it would have been early 80s. There wasn't really any big sci-fi in the 70s before Star Wars. There was some weird, like, Flash Gordon stuff, but that was more like... I wouldn't really call Flash Gordon sci-fi. That was more like Sword and Sandals in space. Same thing with, what's his name? John Carter, I think is what it was. John Carter of Mars. Because they're like, what if we took a Confederate soldier and put him on Mars with all them weirdo Martians? And, you know, because Mars has like 1/4 of Earth's gravity, he suddenly has like super strength. Which wouldn't quite work. I mean, he'd be stronger. But, you know, he'd be able to pick up, like, 600 pounds instead of 150. It's not... You're not whipping boulders around on a chain. Man, this is only 3 levels. I wanted it to be 4, but I had to put in this second layer on the floor. I suppose I could remove it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because I want this floor... I don't like it just being 3 tall. It's very confining. It's very claustrophobic. And I specifically designed it to be 4 and 4. I mean, there's 9 tall in here specifically to accommodate that. Yeah, I would concur with that analysis. Before Star Trek, well, I don't know, because Star Trek was 67. When did Doctor Who start? When was the first airing of Doctor Who? 63. So it was before Star Trek. I would go and get a, what's that potion? A diligence potion? But I discovered that on this particular stone, even like a greater diligence potion with a plus 10 steel pickaxe still takes 2 swings. So, it does me no good. Let's repair everything. So I can remove this row as well. About to get a whole bunch of rock back. Although, I mean, yeah, the workspace that we've got. I'm sorry, I'm jumping back like half an hour in our conversation. The build space that we have on a 55 by 55 on conventional ships is not very big. But man, if you're building like my castle ship is cavernous. And I saw somebody built a TARDIS. I mean, it's bigger on the inside. The thing is huge. And he made it like shaped like a police box. So it's not a cube. It's taller than it is wide. And it still looks gigantic on the inside. Which I was like, I know somebody's going to do a TARDIS. I can't wait to see that. And it does look really nice. All right. I agree, 100%. Ooh. A turtle van. I could totally see someone making a turtle van. But it's gotta have guns. Like, I mean, my initial design for my space shuttle on my other save had guns on top. But to get them to light up, I had to hook them up to a an engine. And it was so chunky. I hid it inside the turret. So it looked okay, but it's just... What I ended up doing is way better. I took the guns off and... A fan for lift? Yeah, that could be cool. I also would like to see that so that we could do like, and I would love it to be like a 3x3 so that we could make like, what's it called? The shield helicarrier. I would love to make a helicarrier. That was like one of the first things I wanted to make, and it's like, I can't. All right. We can start moving stuff over. I am just putting these here for now. This is not their forever homes. Yeah. I concur. But that's what I'm saying is I want the 4 props. I'm familiar with Ark, but I've never played it. Wait. Interloper!
Have real ones. Yeah, I don't even need this chest here. Let's relocate this. Oi. Put it. That works for now. No, it's coming along. It's coming along. All right, so I think it's time. So, for the time being, this ship is fully maxed out and everything. Size 9, altitude 8, speed upgrade 11. We know there's going to be more altitude upgrades, and I do have a little bit of room in here where I'd have to, like, shimmy these back one, and then I could put up to 4 more balloons in here to go up to 3,000. But for now, I'm good. So I do need to make this not impossible to access. But how do I want to do this? I want it to be cool. Ooh, I got it. And it'll take a few blocks. I don't know if I've got enough. How much do I have? Oh, I might be able to do something with that. Hold on, let me go and see what the recipe is. Four and 4. So that's... It is 32. 32 and 40, so it's 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can make a full stack. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have another... I bet I do. I do. Look at that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna take a long time to cook all of this. I don't think I'm gonna need a full... Well, I mean, that's only gonna make 72 blocks. So I am gonna need... And I'm gonna swap out these sticks for logs just to make sure, because they cook for longer. I'm gonna put the... Oh, and I need coal. I don't know if I got enough. We'll see how much coal. 148. Alright, well, we'll put that to cook. And it's frozen. There we go. And then 58. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's cancel some of these. Let's take it down to 100. In fact, we'll take it down to 90 because I've already got some. Actually, we'll make it 92 because that'd be 46, which would give me 92 divided by 2 is 46, divided by 2 is 23. That'd be 23 blocks. That might be enough. Yeah, because that'll give me 92 and 19. Or 92 and 20 would be 112. Yeah, let me cancel one of these. And I'll do one more of these. There we go. All right. That should be good for now. We're just going to let these cook for a while I go and design this thing. I have been itching. Like, getting the aloe vera out kind of itching to use those blocks in a build because they look so good, but they're so stupid expensive. And you saw, I just used all of my iron and I'm going to make like 70 blocks. Because one block of lead, I think that's what it was. Is that what they call it? Apparently lead has a lot of steel in it. Special blocks. Metal. Well, there it is. Yep, lead block. Has just a buttload of steel and some coal. One block uses, between the steel ingots and the iron ingots, it uses 74 nuggets of iron. So a full stack of iron gets you 2 lead blocks with a little bit left over. I think if you have 2 full stacks of iron will get you 5 blocks. All right, so let's design this thing. You know what? I should. I don't know if I got any sand, but I've got a little bit of glass. I do have some sand. Okay, and I've got a fair amount of glass, actually. Yeah, lead blocks are brutally expensive. That's another one of those heat death of the universe to make a full stack of it. It's like they don't want you to use it. Like, why are you making this so insanely expensive? Even if they cut the price in half, so that it's 2 iron ingots and 2 steel ingots, they do. And, like, in my castle, I just use them on the corners. They just look like corner rivets. But it's like, it's so expensive, that's all you can do is just use them as a little accent piece at the end. Just 1 block here, 1 block there, that's it. Meanwhile, there's steamer blocks everywhere. They told me, I was talking to one of the developers one time, and they said that when we get the drill and we're able to break steamer blocks, any steamer block that we put into the processor, currently it's set so that when it grinds up in the processor, it gives us anywhere from 1 to 10 steamer ingots. I'm like, that's insane. That's a crazy amount of ingots for 1 block. Although I suppose if it's like 8 ingots to make lead, 10 ingots to make a steamer block is not insane. I was like, it's blocks is one thing. Like, it makes sense to me. If it takes 8 ingots to make a block of lead, having upwards of 8, 9, 10 ingots in a block of steamer metal is not, at that point, it's not that far-fetched. It's not that much more of a stretch. But the fact that, like, the way I figured this out, do I even have any left? I don't think I do, because I grinded them all up. There were the blue steamer lights that I did the glitch video on. When you grind those up, those give you 10 ingots. I ground up like 6 or 7 of them, and I got 52 steamer ingots. That's where I got all of these from. I had enough to craft a bunch of steamer weapons. Still got 11 left. Realize, and look, I crafted 3 steamer weapons, leveled them all up to 10. This one I did twice, because the first one was trash. And I leveled them all up to 10, and I still got 11 ingots left. Because of those glitch lights. And I'm like, those lights, they're not a full block. They're just a light. They should give you like 1 ingot and some glass. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot the whole reason I went over there. Sorry, I distract myself with my meandering rants. Here we go. This is what I want. Grab one of those. Because I'm just making glass. I'm not making steel ingots, so it's not going to take as long. Alright. Do that. Glass. All of it. Alright. Can I make windows here, or do I need a... No, I need a carpentry table. Alright. Oh, so I did a video about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago called, something like New Light Glitch. It's the... If you go into the steamer mine shafts on steamer islands, there are these blue lights on the walls. Sometimes when they spawn in glitched, where they're like sideways or backwards, so that the back of the light is not on the wall. And then if you put a stick block on the back of the light that's exposed and remove the stick block, they just pop right off the wall. And not only do they give you a buttload of steamer ingots, they're also worth about 2,800 apiece. And they just look really cool. Like, I'm going to go farm some up for this build. Ba-dum. Oh, right. I came here to get a carpentry table. Where did I... Oh, I haven't got one yet. All right, so what do I need for carpentry? Oh, wrong table. I'm going to do this one. What is stopping you from playing it? Nails. That's what I wanted to do. And then what else do I need? 15 planks. Oh, that's right. You mentioned the fire. I'm sorry. I remember you talked about that last week. But look, the way I see it is this. You're not missing like a super whole lot right now. Hopefully you'll get a new computer before the next update comes out. That's when I think the next update, which is probably at least another month away, maybe more. Because they said they were going to put out like a sneak peek of the next update in the coming weeks. So if they're putting out a sneak peek in the next 2 or 3 weeks, then the update's not going to come out for like 4 or 5 weeks after that. So you're looking at least 2 months waiting time. Oof. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Is it because they're doing like an arson investigation or something? Or do they know what caused the fire? Think. Oh, okay, so there's a safety concern. Well, yeah, we don't want people to get hurt. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw that. I saw this video where somebody was watching their dog through the camera. Like they had like one of those, you know, pet cameras that in their living room to watch the dogs while they played. And then one of the dogs runs over into frame and hops on his little doggy pillow. And he's chewing on this thing. And it turns out the thing that he's chewing on is like the external like lithium-ion battery for a cell phone. It's like one of those like battery packs. And he's just chewing and chewing. And it sparks and scares the dog and the dog runs away. So the dog was fine. But the sparks lit the doggy bed on fire. And then the fire spread to the couch. And it's like, nobody would like, yeah, your dog started the fire. Okay. You see the insurance company like, yeah, your dog started the fire. My dog ate my homework. But they got it on tape, so there's no question of what happened. I think, oh, that might look cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, I think I've got an idea for how I want this to look. And it's going to come down to like right here. And this is going to be the footprint. Oh yeah, I was blown away. Like I watched this video and the fire just consumed the house. Like the people were watching it. So the moment the fire started, they called the police department, like as soon as possible. And the fire department still didn't get there in time to save the house. The dogs were okay though. The dogs did not get hurt. But they got in serious trouble. I'm just picturing this lady standing next to like the burnt down rubble of her house with the two dogs sitting there. Who did this? Who did this? Mittens, I know it was you. I saw you on the camera. Bad dog. Don't burn down the house. Bad dog. 1080 and 2K monitor survive, so they're... Oh, nice. Okay, so there was some stuff that was salvageable. Well, fingers crossed that that your computer is salvageable. Like maybe take it to a shop, see if they can clean it and get it running. Do you leave it in like hibernate, or did you turn it off before you left? Because if you turned it off, I mean, yeah, there could be corrosion, but there's a chance that there's, if it was off, it might be okay. Look, yeah, Mittens, we got it on tape. Hey, Scar Creation, what's up? Welcome to chat. We were just talking about the dog burning down a house by chewing on a phone battery. Let's take what we got here so far. I mean, this right here might, no, see, that's only 8 blocks. But I can start. That's something. So here's what I'm thinking. Gonna do that. Oop, fell down. Slappy fall down, go boom. And then do that, there. And then we'll do the same on the top here, but upside down. And then okay, that's gonna look awesome. I'll do the same on top, and then I'm going to do this upside down underneath, and then just have the pillar of iron going all the way down, and have the foot on the bottom here that's like that foot up there. Oh, that's going to look so awesome. It's going to take forever. It's going to take so long to cook these ingots. I got 2 furnaces going, and it's still going to take like a week. Look at that, and the glass is already done. I hope they give us upgraded furnace, like upgrade the furnace to a blast furnace, so it cooks faster, or like a crucible or something. Where is... Oh, right. I was going to make this. There we go. All right. So now, we got tons of these glass. Far more than I need for this, which is fine. I'll put this extra over here for now. So, now that we at least have a basis here, right? I'm thinking that the stairs, I'm not going to do centers line stairs like I did on my other ship. I'm going to do them off to one side. All right, so like we say in the Navy, forward to port and aft to starboard.
It's my warp core. It's my FTL. All right, so let's... You know what? I want to do... No, because this is going to... It's like an industrial, so it's not going to have a lot of colors on the inside. Yeah. Well, it would be warp core if I was doing Star Trek. This is Battlestar Galactica, so it's my FTL, my faster than light drive. So I think I should put it here. All right. Hopefully I don't have to move that. I feel like that's a good spot for it. But I'm going entirely off my gut. Because I have like an idea for what I want to do with this warp core. Ow. Oh. 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 Oh, I just suddenly got this pain in my head, like there was a vice on my forehead. Like my whole skull was being crushed. It's gone now. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Let me take another look at this. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, I just got a sick idea. Okay, hold on. Let me just put this in. All right. Check this out. I'm gonna put... I don't need to be... I was thinking maybe a balcony, but I don't need to have a balcony. You just put a window. Look at that. Oh, and then you could look in and you could see it. Oh, it is so cool. It is so cool. Perfect. All right. Oh, that is awesome. Maybe I could put something up there. Maybe I could have... Ooh, I could have a ladder going up here and then like guardrails up there. So it would look like, you know how like on Star Trek they have that like catwalk on the sides of the... Yeah, ooh, yeah, I'm going to do that. No, I need this one. Do this one? Actually, do I have any other types of ladders I can make, or is it just this one? I mean, I'll do the wooden one. I don't mind. But if there's a metal one... I don't think there's a metal one. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do this. What is it? 1? I'll make like 20. That should be plenty. And then I need to make some of these. You know, it's just, I'll make them over there. I got more stone over here. All right, get some of these. I'll make 10 of these. All right. So I'm going to put... I'm going to put this here for now. Things may change in the future. But for now... Stop jumping! Alright, and then we'll put... on that. Oh, that's not going to work. Alright, ooh, I could use the glass. No, that's not going to work either. I could use the fence, though. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, gonna need to make some more. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. And then how many cross? 3, 7, 9, 10, 11. I need 11. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. And then I got another cool idea over here. I'm gonna have like They're just going to be decorative. They're not going to do anything. Oh, wait. Can't go in that way. But I have, like, pipe coming out here. And then going down, like, there. And then I have, like, another one coming up here. Then I gotta have, like, another one. Like that. Can't even really see them unless you're up here, but like... Yeah. Alright, that works. And then I wonder... No, the catwalk, I think, is higher up. It is. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? How? Could I do, like... No, because I don't really need that there for anything. It's just cosmetic. I don't need to go out of my way to put extra access into this. Like, I don't ever actually need to go into this room except to put fuel in the engine, so this door is adequate. But overall, yeah. Digging the vibe. Actually, I had an idea. Okay, that's not exterior. That's not exterior. Okay, perfect. What? Is this exterior? It is not. Awesome. Okay. What? I don't have them. Okay. You see, like, now that's lit up too. It's not connected to anything, but it looks cool. There we go. That's better. All right. Steamer-like computers and consoles, and I'm gonna swap out those blocks for like steamer consoles and stuff. Same thing up here. This ship's gonna look so awesome when I get all that stuff in here. None of it'll do anything, but it'll look like it does something. That's what matters. Let me see how are we coming along over here. Oh, we got a few. did I use? All right, let's see. Why don't we get like 3 or 4? Watch. Oh, 7. Okay. That's not bad. Right? And they're like, oh no, it's apparently there's like a plot, like a narrative reason that they haven't given them to us yet. Ugh, dang it. See, these blocks I can place with confidence, because I know that the ship's core is the one block in my entire build that is never going to move. Well, look at that. That is awesome. That looks better than the green one I did on my ship, because I didn't do the step in. I'm just gonna, well, not those. You know, I could just leave those as stick blocks. Because it's just gonna be like the hollow core of this pillar. Alright. Let me go ahead and fill all this in. Oh, that's why. I still haven't set the slab. I'm like, why is that a slab? Why did he go? I just went rocketing off the side. Done. Remove this. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Because I want windshields up here. I want windows, but there's no way to make windows slant. And like, I want this all glass. I wish they would give us glass blocks. That would be great. Hold on. Let me see, what do I have at my disposal here? Not a whole lot, actually. What do we have over here? I am just not seeing anything. Nothing that does what I want. So. I can't even use roof blocks because they don't have gray roof blocks. There's only red, green, yellow, blue, and brown. I can go put these in place. Actually, before I do that, there was something I wanted to do over here. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking about making the opening round, but then I realized, A, my pedestal is square, and I got this big hole over here that's also square. So if you go to buildings like that one, you see that aqueduct over there? What I do is, rather than digging up stone from like caves and stuff, I go to those buildings. And the reason why is because these like stones that you see that have, I think I got some exposed over here somewhere. Like this rock right here only has 4 pieces of stone in it, right? And if you find one, let me see if I can find another one. I might have to do a bit of digging to find one. Okay, this one right here. This also only has 4 stone, but it also has dirt in it. So that one fills up your inventory twice as fast as the other one. Whereas if you go, for example, and like say tear down spawn, like all of these blocks have between 8 and 12 stone in them. And if you have a plus 10 pickaxe like I do, well, I have a plus 3, but more importantly than that, but far more important, is the efficiency potion. If you have an efficiency potion, I think it's called, not efficiency, diligence. Yeah, diligence. I got a bunch of them over here that I never finished using them all. I got 4 left. Okay. It makes it really easy to dig up that stone. 1 or 2 hits. And so it becomes
just way faster to go and find ruined structures like aqueducts, like, you know, Mortivar towers. Not those. The Capybara temples, they're made of Grimrock. Grimrock is A, it's not stone, it's Grimrock. And B, it takes longer to cut. And so that's what I do is I just go, and because I have the whole 4-hour thing, I can go back to, like, you know, I can go to an island that's got like a bunch of stone structures and tear it down, and when I run out, I can just go back to the same island and it's refreshed, all the structures are back. So I can just go tear it down again. I really should finish upgrading this pickaxe. You know what? I'm going to go do that now. I bet you that will make my work go so much faster. Oh yeah, I got so much stone out of that. I used that stone to make my castle ship. That's a different save. So on this save, I just have these 2 ships. On that other save, I have the Majestic, I have the Orion, I have Castle Lions, and I have oh, what did I call that thing? Banana Boat. I don't know why I called it Banana Boat. I just looked at it, I'm like, that's a banana boat. That's just what I'm calling it. What did I come over here to do? See, this happens to me sometimes where I'm walking around talking and like I forget what I was doing. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I remember what I was going to go do now. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you saw it, I made the boat using bogwood, jungle wood, and palm wood. So it's like all the different shades of like green and yellow wood. And it's the smallest one I have. It's just a cute little, it only goes up to 1,000 altitude. It only goes up to like 35 blocks a second speed. It's smaller. It's like a starter ship. You know, it's a basic. I just did it as a demo for a video that I made. And so I'm like, I mean, this is just a goofy little ship that I made. I got to give it a goofy name. And I just looked at it. I'm like, it looks like a banana boat. That's what we're calling it, banana boat. No reason. It doesn't look like a banana. It's not shaped like a banana. There's no banana colored blocks. I'm just like, I'm calling it banana boat. Named by a viewer. I made the 500 subs video that I did was where I built the ship as a 500 sub special, and I said I was going to let a viewer name it, and I got like 2 or 3 suggestions. One of them was like, they wanted me to name it like Pegasus or Galactica or something. They wanted me to name it something from a sci-fi show. And I'm like, I don't want to give it a name. And then this guy was like, name it Orion. And I'm like, you know what? I like that. Name it after a constellation. It works. So I named it the Orion. I'm never naming a ship with a name that starts with a C. Alright, let's do this. What do I need? I need steel, sticks, and shinies. Oh, I only got 2 left. Shoot, I forgot I made... Okay, well, I guess we know what our first mission's gonna be. Oh, because the only 2 space shuttles in the NASA shuttle program were named Columbia and Challenger. Those are the only 2 that ever crashed. They're the only ones with names that started with C. So now I'm like superstitious. I do have netherite. I can definitely do that. Oh. Minus 38 durability loss. This isn't going to last a while. Yep. If I ever have kids, I'll refer to them as kids and not children. There we go. Look at that. That looks sharp. I gotta say that looks pretty sharp. Not that kind of kid. Citizen. Oh, where did that bus come from? I'm like, my brain is short-circuiting. I keep like being about to go do something and then I pause for a second. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And we're back. All right. Okay, so like one of my big things that I like to focus on is points of egress. I need to have like a... I can't keep coming in through this little hole on the side. I want to put an access, like an exterior access on this ship. No, I'm not going to put it in there. Let's see, how big are these trapdoors? That's your $10 word for the day, egress. Where is... I don't have any trapdoors? I gotta have a trapdoor. I don't have any trapdoors. All right, well, I know where I can get one nearby. It's the first one I've ever picked up. The pylons? Well, the pylons are going to be on the sides. This is going to be on the floor in the center. And I'm thinking maybe over here somewhere. Like maybe even all the way up here. Like maybe right here? Put it like right here. Oh, it's a 2x2? Ugh. Forgot about that. Okay, I hate that. I wish it was a 3x3. Why would they do that? So cursed. Okay. Alright, well, we're not doing trapdoors. I forgot that's why I stopped doing trapdoors, because they're 2x2s. So they can't be center lined. They can only be off to the left or right. So either you gotta do 2, or you gotta do 0. You can't do 1. So I'll have to do something else. I'm gonna save that till the very end. We'll just put this here for now. And we'll just keep using that access for now. Once I get the pontoons on, that's a good point. Because probably since the pontoons are going to be lower, they're going to be basically almost touching the ground. So I can put like a ramp underneath here and it'll be completely hidden by the pontoons. Or the pylons, whatever you want to call them. Okay, let me get some more blocks. Let me put some walls on this thing. I'm not saying they should get rid of the 2x2. Because certainly some people are going to have use for that. Oh no, I'm a fan of the odd number width of the ship. Like you should even in Minecraft, you should always build your buildings with odd number walls. 11, 15, 7, 9. Never 2, 4, 8. Unless you're building like a gigantic mansion and you're going to have like double doors on the front. But like when I build stuff in Minecraft, always odd numbers. Always odd numbers. It just makes it a lot easier when dividing up the interior.
Plus then, like, if you wanted to do, like, a nose cone, you'd have to, like, do like this. To get, like, a one wide block in the front. And I hate doing that. Because on most stone types, it looks terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that there's not times when too wide is better. There are some times. But, more often than not, and I've learned to just, unless I am, like, I mentioned this before in a video, but you guys may not have seen it. On the Element Animation official Minecraft server, which is, Element Animation is the group that does all the, like, villager cartoons for, like, Minecraft Live and stuff. And they also have a YouTube channel of their own. They're actually pretty good. You guys should go check them out. They have an official server for Minecraft, and I played on that server off and on for like a decade. So if you go over there right now, and you go to, I think it's Warp Free Build 2, it might be 1, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. Very, very close to that warp is like a big mountain, and if you go up the side of the mountain, you'll see a giant, like, looks like a plantation almost. This giant white mansion with pink roof and pink windows, and just, like, auto farms everywhere. That's my build. And you go in there, you'll see those really shop signs that say Slappy Box on them. Probably the part I'm the most proud of, because it's this really cool color combination. The amethyst from the geodes pairs really, really well with the prismarine from the ocean monuments as like an accent color. The other color that pairs really well with the prismarine is the pink wood from the cherry trees. But in that case, because they're both kind of like this soft, like one's a pastel green, the other one's like a pastel pink. And I've got two different builds, one that's got the cherry wood with the prismarine and one that's got the amethyst with the prismarine, and they both look amazing. Yeah, green and purple. I mean, those are Lex Luthor's colors. Yeah, it looks awesome. Most of the build is in prismarine because amethyst doesn't have any like slabs or stairs or chiseled amethyst or anything like that. There's no like decorative blocks. It's just amethyst blocks. So I just use the amethyst as like a like an accent block, just to add a little splash of color. So it's very little amethyst in the build. It's just to give it some variety. No, those don't go there. Oh yeah, the cherry grove is nice. I actually built in a cherry biome, so there are cherry trees all over the place. I do hope they give us like some really exotic building materials. Like what we've got right now is, I would call it a really good start. I love that one of the first things they gave us was blue wood. Like in Minecraft, there is still no block that is like blue other than, what do you call it? Lapis. The blue lapis blocks. And, you know, like blue wool and stuff like that. But there's nothing that is like, and, you know, like glasses, things that can be dyed with blue dye. But there's no blocks that are just naturally blue. Like, there's no blue wood, there's no blue stone. So there's no blue walls, there's no blue stairs, blue slabs, blue fence, blue doors. I mean, I suppose warp wood is kind of a blue-ish. Warp wood is another one I really love to work with. Yeah, blue concrete, and I guess you could have blue concrete slabs. Well, they do have wool slabs now. They just added them, like, a week ago. So you can have blue wool slabs. And especially, like, I actually really like working with the warped wood logs because they've got this kind of like slate gray, like an almost like charcoal gray, like a dark gray color, but they have those veins of like that greenish color. And so what I'll do is I'll use them on like the corner of a structure, right? Like, I'll make just a basic starter house, and the four corners of the house will just have columns of warp wood on all four corners. And then I'll make the house out of something gray, like cobblestone or deep slate or something. But then I'll do, like, the doors and, like, the shutters around the windows and stuff with warped wood. Like warped wood slabs and warped wood doors and stuff. And the green from the slabs and the door and stuff like that makes the veins on the logs pop and really stand out. And then I also, and I'm talking about a particular build I did one time. It's gone now. It doesn't exist anymore. But I might have a picture of it somewhere. And what I did was around the bottom for the foundation of the building, I just did one row all the way around on the bottom of the building of amethyst. It gave it like this really like magical vibe. Oh, it looked so good. This is the first time I used amethyst with warp wood. Yeah. I wish that they would give us a way to like putting wax on it or something, but I understand why they like, well, no, like we want to, because they kind of, it's interesting how they kind of like slide subtle like lessons into the game where it's like, you know, if you take coral out of the water, it'll die. Oh, by the way, did you know that the coral reefs are dying? Or like the reason why it's like 1 in like 200 and something to breed a blue axolotl is because axolotls they're like 122 or something like that on the endangered. It has something to do with the fact that axolotls are an endangered species. Oh, wait. I have gone scuba diving exactly once in my life. And that was in the Baja California Peninsula. Down there for vacation when I was a kid. It's fun. Snorkeling is fun. Yeah, I knew somebody when I was a kid. She wanted to be a marine biologist. I don't know if she ever did it, though. I haven't talked to her in, like, let's just say more than a decade. I mean, I hope she got to do what she wanted to do, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I only got 2 blocks left. Okay. I'm gonna do this with these blocks. Not to be confused with these blocks, because these are a little bit more green. These are a little bit more blue. I got a whole stack of these in the other shit I made by accident. And I put them down, I'm like, those are the wrong color. Ugh. I mean, maybe if they have like an aquarium or something, but in Arizona? I can't imagine they have an aquarium anywhere in Arizona. There's no way any Yeah, I was saying, like, obviously there's no natural, like, large bodies of water in Arizona. It's a desert. But like, maybe they have an aquarium or something, like a commercial aquarium. But I can't imagine that there's any place in Arizona that would be able to get, like, the permitting to have a commercial aquarium in Arizona. I gotta look that up though. Now I'm curious. Yeah, apparently I'm like completely dead wrong. There are 3 aquariums in Phoenix alone. There's the Wildlife Zoo and Aquarium. There's the Odyssey Aquarium and the Sea Life Arizona Aquarium Oceanic Exhibit, which is apparently like a petting zoo for, like, you know, little stingrays and stuff. You know, one of those little it's a little like a kiddie pool. It's like 3 inches deep of water, and they have little tiny stingrays that kind of swim around, and the kids can touch. Ooh, it's slimy. Right, but what, like, how much research could there be to do in, like, 2 lakes? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to put this contour in. Dang it. Let's see how that looks. Okay. All right, that's coming along. God, it looks so much like Planet Express ship. I wish the stone was green. Well, I know. I mean, all you need to get like a lot of eco-diversity is a little bit of water and some heat. And even the heat is negotiable. But, what I mean is like, well, you know, come to think of it, I could totally see there being a practical application of marine biosciences in an urban area, especially in a desert area, and that is environmental impact studies. Anytime a company wants to, like, say, we want to dump our sludge in the river, or we want to bulldoze this swamp, or we want to, you know, make a lake over here, they need to call ecologists, including marine biologists, to come and like write reports on like, well, if you do that, you're going to kill all these snails. How do I want to do this? I think I'm just going to do that. It's simpler. We'll do that. There we go. That works. Why Arizona, though? What's in Arizona? Does she have, like, family in Arizona? Or is she just like dry heat? Ah, okay, well, then it stands to reason she probably has family there. See, that I can understand. Wanting to be close to where you came from. It's like I've lived in the Chicago area my whole life. And, are there places that could be better for me? Maybe. But, you know, this is home. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Very good. And then no. Swear to God, this game is a troll. Ow! 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 These random pains in my head. All right. You know what? 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 and 5 is 37. That's the thing, though. It's like, it's not my eyes. It's not like I got like a pain in the back of my eye socket. It's like in my brain, like in the back of my head. And yes, I know that's where the optical nerve center is, but well, like I've had pain from eye strain before. I know how it feels. This ain't that. But it's a valid possibility. I don't know if I'm going to have enough iron to finish this pillar. Ugh, I can't believe I did that. I left a stick block inside there. I don't know what block I'm going to stick in there above it. Yes, I do. I know what I'm going to put in there. Do these have... Oh, they do have them on the bottom. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's awesome. That is perfect. Put that there for now. Do that. Yeah. I don't know why it's making a shadow, but shouldn't be getting darker. It should be getting brighter. Let me take a look at this real quick. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm gonna have to redo that. That looks terrible. But yeah, it's just there we go. So those look right. Can I take this block out of here? I can, and that looks better too. Yeah. But, I mean, look, I'm up against the wall here. It's as long as I can make it. Like, I literally... when they update the size, I'll definitely make the nose longer. Or do you mean extend it back further? I don't want to go back too far. Because, like, if you look at Galactica, like... I suppose it could go back a little further. Yeah, I think you're right. Because the front part, the pylons on the sides are like a third of the length of Galactica. And then like the engine is a third and the front part is a third. So the question is, is this and this that 1/3? And no, that feels like about 50% of the, well, this can probably be moved up to here. I feel comfortable saying that's part of the engine. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 30 out of 50. That's not 2/3. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the front part needs to come back a little bit further. Because, let's see. Let me pull up the calculator here real quick. 55 divided by 3. And the calculator disappeared. Equals 18. So, we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I feel confident saying that the engine section is 16. So 55 minus 16, 45 minus 6, 40 minus... That's 39. So that'd be, yeah, I need to make it, like, 3 blocks longer on the front. So I think we'll do this. I'm gonna go get one of those diligence potions, because I think now that I've upgraded the pickaxe, it might be one hit for this stone. Where did I put it? Oh, that's right, they're over here. How are we looking over here? Did I finish them already? Oof. I didn't get anywhere near enough. Man, I am going to have to get so much more iron. Look at this. This is not even close to done. This is the problem with lead blocks. Throw 20 stacks of iron at it, and you get like half a pillar out of it. All right. Nope, still not. I need a plus 10 pickaxe. That's the only way that's gonna work. And actually, I think I should do 3. And the cockpit on this thing is going to be gigantic. Three, 4. Well, I only have a plus 5 on my pickaxe. I need to get it up to plus 10. If I had plus 10, this would be one hit. I ran out of blue crystals because I made all those, like I burned them all up making gloves. I probably made 2 large chests worth of wooden gloves before I got that 600%. Like, it's not easy to do. But I really wanted that 600, and I was like, oh, I got almost a stack. That'll last. I got down to like 2 left. Four. And then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was my thought. It was totally worth it. Okay, that looks a little bit better. That was totally the right call, making it bigger. Although, if it looked phallic before... Huh. Look at my ship. That's what she said. No, the reason I did it is because, I mean, think about how much resources I made crafting all those gloves. It's cheaper to burn up wood and rope making wooden gloves than it would be to, like, burn up iron or steel making iron gloves or steel gloves. It was entirely about the cost effectiveness and no other reason. 100%. Once I get the pylons on there, it'll go from looking not safe for work to looking really cool. Okay. I think now I have to redo this for sure. Feel like, oh, dang it. It's like my feet almost feel slippery. I like moving faster, but I don't like the loss of control that it gives you. I think I might actually even need to go back further. Like one more row. And then... So I got 3. I'll make that a 3 and make that a 3. No. Yeah. So that way I can have 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not supposed to be a straight line. So it's 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Let me see how that looks. I mean, it is kinda. It's such a subtle curve. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to how I had it before. It should be 3s like all the way back. Until here, and then it becomes a 4. Wait, that was already a 3. This goes here.
Maybe like that? How did I have it originally? Yeah, that's basically how it was. I mean, I kind of like talked about it on the Discord, but I don't remember if I posted a suggestion on it. I'm gonna go do that later. I don't think I did. Is they should totally put like a device that you could keep up here in the cockpit. That could be like right here. I don't know why I did that. I should have used stick blocks. Something that you could put like right here that just makes a noise. It doesn't tell you where a legendary is, but it tells you when there's one nearby by just like beeping. Not a legendary, a unique. Keep forgetting that's not what they're called in this game. Because it's like, my problem with finding uniques is not that I don't know what the structures look like. It's that I'll fly past them and just be at 60 blocks per second, you're going so fast that you are so far beyond the unique item long before the island it was on even renders. So you never had a chance, because it just never loaded in. The island just never loaded, so you never had a chance to find it. And I'm like, we gotta do, like, I get that they don't want to just be like, here, it's right here, look here. I mean, they kind of did that with the golem. If you look at the tower on the top of the golem's pyramid, it's clearly like an arrow pointing down. Like, right here, moron. Two, three, four, five. Let's tweak this, shall we? Oh, that worked out perfectly. Oh yeah, even that would be cool if they could just add the... Because I feel like there could be a third scan type, right? That's like unique item detection as a scanner, a skill scanner, and just have those scanners available when we're in the ship as like a radar. Oh yeah, I usually hang out around 45 because my ship, my game can, or my computer can barely handle
exactly like a ping on a sub. That ping on a submarine is called sonar. Let's move this back to like there. Let's do like this. Actually, how steep is the curve? It's stair steep. It's not slab steep. Mhm. Oh yeah, I have the loading issue too, and I have a pretty good computer too. Like it's not top of the line, but it was like 5 years ago, so it's not that out of date. Like I have an AMD GPU. I don't like how this is coming together. This is just looking really janky.
Like, I like how the front looks. But like the rest of this? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill in. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Why didn't anybody stop me? You built a round tower because you thought it looked cool, but now you can't figure out how to arrange the interior. Yeah. I mean, I would build it like... And so you're saying you built like a cylinder. Your ship is a vertical cylinder. Like a silo. Okay, how tall is it? Like, how many floors do you have? Okay, so your vertical height. Did you start from all the way at the bottom of the build? Like, is your ship core at the very tip top of the build so far? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like putting a spiral staircase. Like, let me... I don't even have any dirt. I don't know what I have over here that I can use to... I'll use this, because I need to destroy these blocks anyway. Alright, so... Here's what I would do for your spiral staircase. Gonna build a pillar here, and then I'm gonna build a spiral staircase around it for you. I'll destroy it later. I'm not gonna... Now, one of the most important things is where you put your first step and the chirality of the spiral is going to make a big difference. If you put your first step here and then your second step here, is going to make a big difference of where you can get off of the staircase, as opposed to if you put it here or here. And if you go around this way, is going to matter as much as going around this way. So you want to plan this out a lot. Like, I would use stick blocks to plan your staircase. Like, you know, I would put your stick blocks like this going all the way around to see if they line up with the levels where you want to be able to... Because, like, if you got a floor that's, like, right here, we'll say, like, your floor is, like, this high, right? And so you want to be able to get off on that floor, but your stair for that floor is, like, sticking out on this side. Like, you see how it's on the wrong side? You have to
come over here and put your first step on the floor where you want it to get off. Right? And then work your way backwards from there. So your first step would need to be here, not here. Or here. You know what I mean? And then... Not at all. Watch this. I can show you how to make this a cylinder, right? Let me just take these down here so they're not in the way. Spiral staircases is one of the easiest things to build, right? So you got flat, and then you do a slab here, right? Then you do... Nope. And there's a couple different ways you can do this, right? You can do slabs here, or you can do steps. But what I usually do then is I'll do on this corner here. And it also means, like, if you've got a 2-wide spiral is different than if you've got, like, a 3-wide spiral. 3-wide spiral, you got so much space that you could honestly, like, have another step over here like this. It just depends. Because then you could put a block here and have a step here. It depends on how wide you're making it. I'm just going to show you how to do a 2-wide. We'll say semi-cylindrical. And this is going to be tight because if it's too wide, that means you're going to have a wall right there, and you're going to have a wall there, and you're going to have a wall here. So this is what it's going to be like. You can get through, but it's going to be tight, right? So then you're going to put in an L shape like this, right? And then slabs here and here. Conversely, if you wanted to do it the other way, and I was just using the wrong freaking blocks again. You could put on your axis those and then have slabs here. And in some ways that's easier to build with because then you can put these going all the way up like this, and then you can have slabs like this. So it depends. There's a couple different ways to do it. You will have, because you can see like there's a tight head clearance here if you do it with slabs. The other option, and the one I usually do because it gives more head clearance, let me take these out of here, is I don't use slabs at all. Remember I said there was another way you could do it with stairs? It really depends on how tight the spiral is. If your core is one block, it's different than if your core, because like this staircase has a one block core. What are you doing? Why is it not? Oh, stupid slab. So let's say I want to do stairs because I want to have more headroom, right? So you're going to do this. Nope. Come on. Solid blocks. There we go. Oh, yeah. So one of the things I like to do on the underside here
is I'll use upside down stairs to give you a little bit more headroom. Because on the top, you can see you can't tell the difference from up here. You can only tell the difference down here. And another thing, if you do, like for me, the sweet spot is a 4x4 core. You could do 1x1, but it's kind of awkward because it's so tight. Let me show you what I mean. There we go. All right. So. Stop it. Right. Yeah. Because with this, now you can do 2 stairs on each side. Come on. Quit being a troll. You know what I wanted. Then we do this. And look at that. Plenty of elbow room. And look at the head clearance. Like you make it up, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still haven't made a full revolution. So by the time it gets over here, you've got like 5 or 6 blocks of head clearance. It's nice and roomy. And if you expand it out, I like to do 3 wide. Although 3 wide's not always viable. Because then, even with a wall over here, you got plenty of room. And it looks nice, because it starts... when you get to like a 3 wide spiral with a 2 core, you're talking about 8 by 8 footprint. At that point, like you can start getting to the point where it's starting to be round on the outside. Like it becomes like legitimately a circle. Granted, it's like an 8-pixel circle, but it's a circle. Anyway, I'll tear that down later. Yep. Or another thing you could do in the center. Let me see if I have any. You could do some of these pillars. Let me see if I have a tall one. I got charred woods pillar. I don't have any stone pillars. You could, yeah, I mean, you could just have these pillars in the center going all the way up. And by having a pillar in the center, you're not going to fall in the hole in the middle, but you will have more elbow room on that side of the stairs. Because the pillar only takes up half a width of a slab, or half a width of a block. So you got a 1/4 block on each side of the pillar where you've got more room. It makes the spiral feel wider. You could tear down, make a squarish tower with rounded corners. I mean, you could do that. And what you could do is on the exterior, you could, on the flat sides, if you wanted to, put some slabs to just make it a little bit more roundish. And on the corners, instead of using blocks, use vertical stairs to kind of smooth out the corners a little bit. Call that contouring. One of the great things about this game is that they give us so many more options to give proper contours to our build. I don't know how good this is going to look when I'm done, but I have an idea. Come on. Why does it take so long to make a stack of blocks? I swear to God, the game is crafting the blocks one at a time when it does that. Like when you pull into a McDonald's with like 12 kids and they're like, drop 2 more baskets of nuggets. We just got a full van. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... This is gonna be ugly, but it's the only solution I can come up with until they give us a better solution. Where did I use up all my windows? I don't think I'm going to be ending anytime soon. Enjoy your smoke. Actually, what time is it? Whoa. I went way past my usual time. All right. Oh, this is a tough one. Okay. Yeah, I want to get this part done before I call it a night. I will be wrapping soon, but... Yeah, I got too psyched. How does this look so far? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Gonna have to do some contouring to smooth it out, but it's looking good. Okay, so I think I'll put a block there, and a block there. I'll put a block there. And then there and there. Okay, that works. And then that, and that. Does that look right? No. Like that. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, now we got a knight's move right here. Oh, yeah. It's definitely better now that it's longer. That was definitely the right call. I'm going to remove these two windows for now, just so I have easy access to the exterior. Because, for starters, I want to remove these two blocks. Oh, yes. That looks so much better. It's not quite the same as Galactica. Like, the slope is steeper. But I don't care. I actually like how it looks. All right, there's one more thing I want to do before we wrap this up. Because I want to see how it looks. Oh, yeah, baby. We're putting in the red. Oh, wait. Yeah. Am I that predictable? No. How did I... Something's off here. Ah! There's the culprit. We have a sebaceous cyst over here. That's not supposed to be there. Stop that! What are you doing? Stop it! Get off my hotbar. Nobody wants you. I mean, no more speaking of adoption. Nobody wants you. Dang it. It's supposed to be slabs. And I could have sworn I selected slabs. Why are you pushing me? The point of crouching is that I can't fall. You see I'm getting pushed? All right, I think I got all the ones outside. That's why they call her Grella the Kind. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That is sick. It looks like a shark almost, with bloody teeth. Okay, so, we got a lot done tonight. But I need to take a break, because my brain's gonna explode. So, I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. I might do some contouring. I'm definitely gonna go do some resource collection, because, I'm out of iron completely. And I'm doing okay on stone, actually. Yeah, I'm doing okay on stone. But I'm like, I'm out of iron. And I need, to finish this, I'm probably gonna need like 4 or 5 more stacks of iron, at least. So, I really do think this is going to look pretty cool when it's done. But, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for checking out my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And I will see you guys on Friday. Bye.